Приветствую, интернал, добро пожаловать на стрим. Так, сегодня мы будем собирать команду из старых и новых знакомых для выполнения самоубийственной миссии по спасению всей галактики, как говорится, не только человечества, наверное, но и всей галактики, да? Так, загрузить игру. Так, а динамики работают, понятно. Да, я пожелаю крокозебра. Так, надо тут кое-что глянуть. Так, ладно.
No messages for you, Commander.
Это хорошо. Это замечательно. Просто хочу глянуть, все ли я собрал. У меня же это приступ перфекционизма. Все ли я собрал, надо знать. Короче, все я собрал. Когда все изрыл, ничего я не мог там пропустить. Так, все, погнали. Так. Что нам нужно еще сделать, чтобы... Ну, много чего надо. Платина... А, но это не куплено, да? Это не куплено. Угу. Тут иридия не хватает. Купить чертеж надо. О, есть куда платину слить. Ну, пока шрамы убирать не будем. Будем с ними ходить. Как поехавшие. Да? Так, давайте Архангела вытащим. Наемника, который нам очень нужен. Спасение всего человечества, всей вселенной. Брать ли Мурдина? Вот в чем вопрос. Калиберные пистолеты. Миранда и Заид, что может быть более прикольным. Ржачным, да? Ладно, возьмем Мурдина. Так. Сейчас скопирую ссылочку. Скину ее. Может быть, кто-то... Может быть, в рекомендованные пойдет этот шортс. И кто-нибудь в Дискорд заглянет. В чем я сомневаюсь, но... Была, не была, чё. Так. Ошибается тот, кто ничего не делает. Так, все. Так, все, погнали. Я в Скайриме куда-то проебал свои сапоги. Их нигде нету, хотя я их не продавал. А, ну это баг. Это, наверное, баг. Это гойда произошла. Ну или как это объяснить еще? Это вот так вот игра издевается. Сделать его уязвимым. Это я лучше вкачаю. Глушающий выстрел. Так. Хотя вот это вот будет достаточно. А, граната инферно у него инферно не открывается, что ли? Хрен с вами. Все, го. Так, палач стоит. У тебя что будет? У тебя будет вот это. Можно еще коллекционера поставить. Ну. Шепард. Пока так. Еще пусковая установка. Гранатомет. Что бы взять? Давайте пусковую установку возьмем. Супер. Зибумба.
Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Ага. Вообще без Б. Так, ну для тебя у меня что, денег хватит вообще? Урон снайперской винтовки. Нет, тут денег не хватит. Не все сразу, не все сразу. У меня баги различные были в Скайриме. Кое-что пострашнее пропажи сапог. У меня буквально там, блять, вся игра разваливалась на куски с модами. Я же говорил, что у меня даже не из-за модов, а просто-напросто количество сейвов весило больше гигабайт, и у меня игра начала просто не работать. Просто вылетать. Войне занятия защиты. Ничего не понял, но очень интересно. А, вот это деду надо. Ладно, чтобы это не было, я это куплю. Надо... А, я забыл поставить модуль. Ну ладно. Да, без модов. Это надо тебе памятник при жизни ставить, что ты без модов в Skyrim играешь. Я не смог. Я пытался, но мне надолго не хватило, скажем так. Это мягко говоря. Так, надо переоснастить броню. У нас опять пенетрирование будут в противнике. Блять, я не ту кнопку нажимаю. Блять, не ту кнопку нажал. Твою медь. Не ту кнопку нажал.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated.
Черт, я хотел вообще-то не сюда заходить.
No messages for you, Commander. No messages for you, Commander.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Just me, or are you getting better looking?
Так, окей. Сохраняемся. Так. Сейчас я посмотрю. Кое-что тут. Так, так. Винтовка, тяжелый пистолет. Сейчас я гляну тут кое-что. Так, заявить. Так. Так, мы вроде ничего не пропустили. Код, убежище Витера. Так, ладно. Музыка классная, да, тут? Отличный сайт нашел, где показывается, где что может находиться. Игра, к сожалению, линейная, поэтому тут без этого никак.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he will kill all of
У
you?
него получается 4 глаза. Охренеть. Одни, получается, видят в оптическом диапазоне, другие в инфракрасном. Я так полагаю. Не работают.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Это как, знаете, на мобилизацию посылают сейчас. Вот так же против украинских бойцов. Замечательный план. Надежный. Если закидать мясом, то мы отвлечем его и прорвем оборону, блядь.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Он его рукой сломал, что ли? Лол. 50 кредитов пистолет стоит, блять, чё? У меня подшипники для ножен столько не стоят. Намного больше. Лол. Сейчас FPS играю, сейчас скажу. Но вообще у меня приоритет стоит качеству. И поэтому не должно быть 60 FPS. 60 FPS с качеством только на PlayStation 5, насколько и кажется. Ну вообще, слушай, я не знаю, честно. Тут просто такая игра, что ей 30 хватает. Ну, скажем так, от 30 до 60. Будет 45, короче. Я не знаю, если честно. Вот вообще.
Come on, let me in.
Вот я вообще честно не знаю.
Ari's expecting me.
Этот долбоёб все там ждет кого-то. Ну погнали, чё.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Я даже не знаю, что там за второй вариант, второй, третий вариант был. Просто на автомате на героя отвечаю все.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Ну, по-моему, Заид как бы есть тут определенный внешний вид делфишный у Лиар, ой, у Миранды, да. Так, блять. Во. Ну, пока не Морзину возьмем из Заида. Да. Хотя подождите-ка, она не биотика у нас с собой нету. Ну ладно, они оба солдат. Ладно, если я буду проигрывать, там совсем жопа будет. Я выберу другого. Так, у него штурмовая, у этого пистолет, этого. Понятно. А у меня все. Я все беру. Все, погнали. Версия для PlayStation 5 и PlayStation 4 Pro на минимально отличается друг от друга. Поэтому даже не знаю.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it.
Главное, не
Head up
знаете,
to the
какие деньги
boulevard and get to the
платят?
third barricade. Talk to
500
Sergeant
кредитов.
Kafka. He'll tell you when to go in.
500 кредитов это вообще, блядь, просто мусор. Это даже не деньги, блядь. Я... Блядь, ну это шизофрения. Большая, чем в Гиперпанке даже.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout.
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Напоминаю, нам надо завербовать его, не убить. Мы тут, чтобы команду собрать, должны его завербовать. Так, тут ничего нет. Тоже ничего нет. то я всю игру ж перепроходить не хочу из-за этого. Лол.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Ага, ослабить робота. Надо найти, кого ослабить еще.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Так, я говорил с Гармом, он и его ребята уже на борту. Если операция пройдет успешно, мы поднимем боевой дух бойцов и сможем рассчитать на поддержку с их стороны. Мы уже понесли серьезные потери, и может случиться так, что нам не хватит людей для выполнения следующего задания. Очевидно, что ни одна из наших организаций не решится выступить против Ари без поддержки двух других Джаред. Блок данных Ария?
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Так, что у нас тут? Мобилизованные, что ли? Ну, получается, да. Все этот геймпад выкинут в помойку. Вибромоторы заменить нереально для 4-й PlayStation. Для 5-й можно, потому что почти нет никаких деталей. То есть надо покупать оригинал за 5 тонн, блять. Нахуя непонятно. Ну ладно. Буду пока покупать фейки, потому что проработают они 4 месяца. Окей. И окей. Как-то так. Так, синяя внизу, да? Где тут такая... Блять, да. Супер. 6000, неплохо, неплохо. Я тебе сейчас... Ладно, это будет потом. Шпак проломлю. Я так и Ведьмака проходил второго. Все сканировал. Потому что назад вернуться нельзя. Так. А, ну это легкое. Легкий взлом. Супер. О, деду надо. — 19 ракет у нас есть. Нормально. Тебе как нормально тут?
I'm looking for Sergeant Captain.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out.
You want freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints now!
Сюда позже.
Damn it. Gorm's blood pack better wait for my signal.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky.
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were
Нет,
coming.
позже.
You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
How will the infiltration team
They've
get
got
to
two. If that doesn't work, they have explosives.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team!
Так.
Go, go, go!
Ну, походу погнали, что ли?
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
Уже что, начали, что ли?
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Так. Лови, блядь.
You're working too hard.
Походу летуна у них уже не будет.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Ебануть всё.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Оу, е.
Trouble ahead.
Так, сейчас хочу посмотреть кое-что. Это автосохранение. Это 19-18, да, сейчас. Я хочу до того, как мы с ним поговорили, потому что там есть этот чувак. Я хочу с ним поговорить, что он скажет. Ну, все нормально. Реально же, летун не должен взлететь, получается, после того, как мы убили его. Или как, мы его не убили, получается? Вообще, что мы с ним сделали?
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
Опа, ничего себе.
I take it you two are
Нормально.
acquainted?
Нормально.
we've crossed paths a few times.
Охренеть.
Since when do you work for so little?
Охренеть.
When are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Офигеть.
Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long.
Сутки отбивается. Ничего себе.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka. What do you need?
Never mind. Maybe
Good
we'll
idea. The sooner you guys get through, the sooner the job is done.
This can't be right. How can he have every exit covered?
Так, давайте быстренько ломаем, там пропустим диалог. Летуна мы все равно, того, кто чинит летуна, мы его корякнем, потому что я такого... Я не помню, что будет с летуном в этом случае. Я так не делал, наверное, даже. Боже, больше вот так вот скажу. Аж чистый герой отыгрывал.
This looks interesting.
Чисто герой был. Так, ну все, тут уже закончили все. Тут больше собирать ничего вообще нечего. Абсолютно нечего собирать. Так, черты. Сейчас мы сохраняемся и вам начинаем устраивать сюрпризы.
Got any questions? This may be a few more tweaks. I'm staying back to, you know, just keep Archangel watching that. If that doesn't work, they have explode. Look, just do your damn job. Collect your credits and go. You freelance. Check. Bravo. Archangel's got quite a surprise, but that means no more waiting for me.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Не знаю, почему это поступок отступника, я вообще не втупляю. Типа, бить в равном бою его, что ли, надо?
You're working too hard.
Бан.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Ну, погнали.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
We got company.
Надо на дробовик менять. 5 отступника дали. Вы смотрите. Как так-то? За шо? Ага. Лежать нахер. Да вот там следующий. А? Я пока никого бросил. Так, тут ничего нет. Какие жизненные показатели? Его что там, обстреливают, что ли? Кто его обстреливает, когда тут никого нет? Тут никого нет.
Hostiles incoming.
А, все-таки они идут, да. Они пытаются его ломануть.
Enjoy.
Archangel?
Shepard.
Охренеть.
You were dead.
Охренеть, Гарус. Гарус. Все-таки, оказывается, это Архангел.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Так, и манишь поиграть в масс снова. Слушай, я, по-моему, когда последний раз проходил Mass Effect? В 2018 году, и я смотрел реакцию остальных блогеров. И я все это время никак не мог пройти Mass Effect вот еще раз. Вот, и я вот только сейчас руки у меня дошли. Это да, это вообще... Это знакомое чувство. Я, по-моему, посмотрел реакцию всех блогеров, которые маломальски имели подписчиков вообще. Проходили Mass Effect.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
А, да, Махлекс, добро пожаловать на стрим. Извиняюсь, я не поприветствовал.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you. Так. Сейчас, секунду.
Так, миссия по вербовке. Оружие М15. Миссия на кушетке в комнате. Так. Угу. Так, сейчас. Короче, миссия на лояльность. Миссия по вербовке первый этаж. Миссия по вербовке Гаруса, первый этаж в доме. Первый этаж в доме. Так, сейчас, секунду, я посмотрю. Угу. Короче, тут должно лежать еще. Взломать дверь легко пропустить. М15 защитник. Окей.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Не видно стикеров, потому что в России не видно стикеры. Из-за санкций. Не поддерживаются изображения.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
Рука машет. А, все, понял.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
Да всех просто ликвидируем нахер.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Легкая техника.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Yeah, boy.
Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Это точно. It's like old times.
Enemies inbound.
Готов. Так, что у нас там? Следующее мясо. А вот тут, кстати, я обычный Гарус с собой брал. Нравится, как я посмотрю. Ну, вообще, кому может не нравиться Гарус? Ну, вот серьезно. Он всем нравится. Это вообще такой чувачок. Классный. Классный персонаж, классный герой. Ага, вижу. Свидание. Так, один прошел. Сейчас мы это исправим. Нормально, нормально, нормально. Я еще даже ничего не чувствую. Да нормально, все под контролем. Все под пожилым контролем. Все под пожилым контролем. Нахер пошел. Спасибо, ребят. О, винтовка защитника. Ля. Это деду надо, я считаю. Прям незаменимый, кстати, подарок. О, полегче, винтовку у тебя есть. Винтовка гранатомет. У меня тоже есть гранатомет. 19 зарядов. Но лучше бы эту херню выбросил. У него самонаводящиеся ракеты или какие вообще? Слушайте, у него самонаводящиеся такие. Охренеть, ну неплохо еще. Нормально, нормально. То я думал, он на еле самонаводящийся. Так, лежать всем, я сказал. Так, кому применить? Отдохни там. Тварь такая. Не, я с таким пистолетом не попаду. Лежать. До свидания. До свидания. Отлично. Где еще уроды-то? Отлично.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Мех, который против них же и пойдет. Нормально, нормально.
That problem should take care of itself.
Есть такое? Да. Лепота. Побежал я, чтобы людей полетало побольше. Пойду малых кормить. А, ну давай. Под словом малым ты подразумеваешь детей, понял. Так, нахрена активировал, непонятно. Отдыхай. Так. Развлекайтесь, парни. А я пока почитаю, где тут все защитник мы нашли. Миссия взломать дверь клубового вертолета. Это мы нашли. Гарус, миссия на лояльность. Миссия первый этаж в доме. Первый этаж. Да сейчас мы все сделаем. Опа-опа-опа-опа. Так. Что у нас тут есть? Опа, здрасте. Блять, твою медь. Понятно. Понятно, ясно.
That problem should take care of itself. Now what's this?
Всё, робот и мир помер. Ну ладно. Ок.
Do the trick.
Snipe that one. Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they reach. Shepard, I need you up here. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stair. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck. Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Should do the trick.
Neutralized.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Making good fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Enjoy.
Not difficult. One down.
Trouble ahead.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Commencing shutdown.
Deploying incineration tank.
Commencing shutdown.
Should burn nicely.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel. Moving to cover.
Just the thing to help.
They've seen it.
No shield.
Damage. I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Firing an impact. Someone's got me pinned down. Guy! Firing an impact shot!
I need help with this guy, Shepard. I'm taking too much damage, Shepard.
My shield.
Larry can cut this shot! You won't take me alive!
They've stopped. Come find me. We need to prepare. Come see me. Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
This'll put him down!
Watch out, big gun!
Enemies inbound.
Impact shot!
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it. Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Я уже думал, но реально откинулся.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Так, я что-то не втупил. Тяжелое оружие. Тяжелое оружие. Урон 15. Хера не понял, блять. боеприпасы, ёб твою медь. Че, пропустил, что ли? Я не пойму, блядь. Сейчас глянем. Как я мог пропустить, блядь? Ничего я не мог пропустить. Припас к тяжелому оружию. Ни хера не понимаю. Штурмовой винтовки. Сейчас, я тогда особо не втупил ситуэйшн. Я тогда просто-напросто запущу сейчас, посмотрю, херню мне несет этот сайт или нет. Боже мой, блядь. Сейчас глянем. Придется переиграть этот момент, потому что я хочу посмотреть, прав я был, не прав. Ядрить твою налево. Еще один появился, блядь. Опять что-то перемещаются, что-то.
Shepard, Froza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Сейчас глянем. Если живые, не доберемся туда, разумеется. О, полегче, товарищ. Спокойно. Спокойно.
Enemy down. I got it. Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Froza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the
уже.
doors. Shepard, you take point. Heading to cover. Overload. Take out that shield.
This looks interesting.
Вообще-то тут боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию. Что, стебетесь, блять, надо мной? Охренели, блять. Еще неправильный перевод, что ли, не пойму. Это боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию, блять.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded.
Да нихера, тут все нормально. Короче, неправильный перевод на этом сайте. Ясно. Понятно. Все хорошо тогда.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
От Финча. Шепард, в таком колу у меня была семья, воспользовавшись связью красными, нашел пару людей, которые сказали, что смогут передать это письмо тебе. Наши пути разошлись, слишком много времени проводишь с прокатом инопланетянами, делаешь вид, будто в земных бандах тебе быть не приходилось. Знаю, наша встреча на цитадели пару лет назад особо удовольствия не доставил, но я рад, что расследованием занимаешься именно ты. Надеюсь, что найдешь тех, кто забрал мою семью на пути свободы, и найдешь их и даешь им почешуть этим задницам. Я рад, что этих гадов именно ищет тот человек, что этот человек ты. Сделал так, чтобы красно гордились тобой. От Джунуицына. Привет. Ваш адрес дала мне Ари. Кажется, именно вас я встретил за огромной жизненной омеги. Вы не дали мне присоединиться к каемнику, который хотел справиться на Ханге, когда я тогда был на вазу. В тот вечер я напился до полной отключки, только через несколько дней я пришел в себя и смог посмотреть новости, узнал, что все новинки погибли от труп от Хангела. Я не знаю, кто вы выжили вы тогда, но хочу поговорить вас, услышав о том, что среди них могут быть. Я почувствовал себя полным идиотом. Теперь буду умнее. За это спасибо вам. Регистратор клиники номер капитан. Я хотел благодарить вас еще раз за спасение от бадрианства. Думаю, что злее страшнее, чем в клинике доктора Солса. Я уже никого не жена. Я понимал, злобу, кое силы сдерживают его труд. Если бы не вы, я бы погиб. Спасибо вам. В клинике все хорошо. Мы практически полностью справились с чумой, с тем, что осталось, вполне удается справиться. Внесение светил продолжает предлагать свои услуги по охране. Слежу за тем, чтобы роботы были подключены. Больше такой ошибки не допущу. Понятно.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was, until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right, no hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, прикол.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
Концовка близка. Интернал, ну ты чё? Тебе так эта игра не понравилась или ты шутишь так?
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Концовка близко. Второй стрим. Я тут читаю. Да, прикол.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Охренеть.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for, not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians onto Chanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
Как тебе лор этой игры? Я кодекс не читал, но из того, что в диалогах говорят. По мне так норм. Правда, не всегда я сам успеваю читать. Соларианцы очень быстро говорят, там орден-то вообще.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Ладно, давайте к Гарусу пойдем. А то что мы со всеми... Ой, с Джейкобом потом поговорим. Хочу с Гарусом поговорить.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of. Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
15 тысяч. Да это вообще фигня.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the collectors.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Выпьем за Джокера.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you. Shepard, our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look. Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe. I like
You are who you are.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus puts you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
No chance. They had me under the whole time.
Figures. They always have to be in control. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready. Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors. Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
No messages for you, Commander.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Это такая современная форма майнинга. С орбиты. Под успокаивающую музыку, кстати.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Аватар расположен в зоне жизни остывающего оранжевого солнца. Это было вполне пригодно для жизни, но от окиси углерода в атмосфере вечная мерзлота, на поверхности убивают все бактерии, производящие кислород. Тем не менее, наемники-работорговцы часто устраивают свои базы именно на Аватаре, до которого дотягиваются руки галактического закона. Рекомендация: в радиусе 1 миллиона километров от планеты Аватар зарегистрировано большое количество сигналов бедствия. Гражданским лицам не рекомендуется посещать планету. Интересно.
Probe launched.
О, неплохо.
Launching probe.
Это деду надо.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Может, для платины места там, наверное, нет. О, хорошо.
Probe launched.
Как вы считаете, это увлекательное времяпрепровождение? Мне кажется, все-таки это успокаивает, знаете. Не знаю, как это объяснить. Вот под эту музыку. ASMR Mass Effect. Да.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Атмосфера планеты Ситор не назовешь дружелюбной, а поверхность сканировали с орбиты, но уже из-за ужасающей жары никто так и не решился на посадку. В атмосфере содержится неожиданно большой процент титана, который скапливается в карманах у поверхности. На солнечной стороне планеты температура достигает таких высот, что состоящая по большей части из алюминия кора раскаляется до бела, нагревая там до температуры самого сгорания и создавая повсюду сгустки пламени. Высадка на Ситоре практически невозможна, поэтому ни одна компания не желает вкладывать средства в его исследование.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Так, все, хватит с меня этих планет. Надо валить отсюда.
Probe launched.
Куда-нибудь. Сейчас израсходуем зонды и пойдем дальше.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
No messages for you, Commander.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Next, clean hit. Ah, excellent targeting.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostile. Stay sharp.
There we go.
Deploying incineration tech.
I'm taking friendly fire. Let's stay down.
There we go.
Flammable
There
or
we go.
inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Not killed that one.
inflammable. Forget which, doesn't matter. One down. Nice shooting. Light 'em up.
Excellent.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run, tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
You're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
Deploying incineration tech.
Time to die.
Co-authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
Ready to die? Shotgun, nice.
Krogan charging!
Firing a high-impact shot!
That was harmless. Burn through any armor.
No shield.
Watch the Krogan!
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Incoming.
Close combat. Problematic.
This is valuable.
One down.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
No more targets.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
This might be useful.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those.
Perhaps. My legacy is perfection. With each pure Krogan...
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
Charming.
They've seen us.
They've seen us.
with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds. The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind. aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Did Okeer give you any imprints?
I see blurry. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's giving us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
What's the... That's all.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I'm more interested.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rule. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone?
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrate. I'll be here if you need me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Fuel at 1/2 capacity. I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known.
Scans have found something. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.